here and let me get my slides back here. How everybody doing? Hopefully you can see me nice and clear. Give me one little second here. Bring the slides back. Hopefully you can see my screen. Let me go ahead and on my screen there. Okay, cool. What's going on, everybody? It's Guillermo Mata here. Hopefully you can see me. This is live. Right now it's 1:55 p.m. Eastern time. And I got some really stuff to share with you today. We have AI ML Conversation Engine 2.0. Hassan and I have been working really on this, and we're excited. If you could hear me, go ahead and put some ones in the chat box. If you hear me, that'll be awesome. That'll let me know that you could hear me nice and clear. Go ahead and put some ones in the chat box if you could hear me nice and clear. Lots to share with you today. Before anything, okay, James Mott could hear me clear, nice and clear. Great. Also, let me know where you're located. Is there, first off, let's just get some out really clear. Is this your first time? Is this your first time seeing the webinar? If it is, put some yeses in the chat box. If it's your first time, like you're actually coming to this webinar, learning what AI Conversation Engine is all about, go ahead, some yeses in the chat box. If not, you know, if you've seen already, put some notes so I understand who's here, who might be on board. We got a lot of yeses coming in. That's great. Perfect. I like to know who I'm talking to. It's important to know. So if you're brand new, I could give you more content, dive into a lot of features and all that. But before I get into any of that, I'm gonna go and I got a lot of great value to share with you today. A lot of great just here. An echo. I'm gonna try some here. I'm gonna remove my headset. Give me one little second, and hopefully that improves the echo. Give me one little second. Let's try something here. Let me know if you could hear me a little better on your side. To remove my head there, so this way you can hear me. Give me one little second. Great. Awesome. So if you're signing in for the first time, if this is your first time seeing this webinar in relations to AI ML Conversation in Engine, go ahead and some yeses in the chat as you're signing in. I see that there are more of you signing in. Welcome, and I appreciate you coming in at such short notice. When I put this out, it was just like, you know, we had the survey together, we had all the feedback that we needed, and it was quite clear in the direction that we needed to head into. And thankfully, you know, we got a clear direction coming from our guys. So really excited. So audio seems to be lagging. Not sure exactly what's going on with the audio. But can you all hear me? Go ahead and put some yeses in the chat box. Let's see here. Give me one little second. I'm going to disconnect my audio really quick. All right. So can you all hear me now on your side? Can you hear me on your side better? Better? Go ahead and let me know on your side. It's actually very bad. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me fix this up. Okay, so is that better? Can you all hear me a little better on your side? Go ahead and put some yeses in the chat box. That'll be awesome. I don't want to continue, and then it's like you guys can't even hear me at all. So if you can hear me nice and clear, go ahead and put some ones in the chat box. Perfect. Great. All right. Got a lot of yeses coming in. Great. So clearly something is going on there with the microphone. Not sure exactly what's going on, but I'll just continue on from here like this. That's completely fine. let me bring myself back here. This is live, you guys. There's nothing here that's pre-recorded. You guys know me. If you've been following me throughout the years, you know I don't do that funny business here. I treat you guys with respect. So all I ask is that on your side, any distractions that you have going on right now, close it down. Any Facebook, any LinkedIn prospect that you might be doing, the emails, close them down. Really, really exciting stuff. So if this is the first time that you're hearing this webinar, that you're coming out and learning anything, it's 2 o'clock on the dot, so I got to get the ball going. Go ahead and do me a favor, put some 5s in the chat box if this is your first time. Some 5s, because we had a bunch of people just sign in just now. Put some 5s in the chat box if this is the first time hearing and learning about AI email conversation engine. And I just want to welcome everybody as you're coming in. So go ahead and put some 5s for me in the chat box. David, I appreciate you putting some 5s there. James, awesome, awesome, awesome. Appreciate that. Go ahead and let me know where you're located as well. I apologize about the audio. I actually disconnected my little audio thing here that I had going on. So go ahead and let me know where you're located. The last webinar, when we introduced the AI email conversation engine, we had people here from all over the place. So I always like to know where you guys are located. We have someone here from Wyoming. What's up, Wyoming? Is it cold in Wyoming right now? I'm here in Dallas, Texas, so that's where I'm coming to you from. I'm usually like bouncing back and forth. I'm either in Florida or I'm in Texas, so I'm bouncing around. We have some folks here from Connecticut. What's up, Connecticut? New York. What's up? Miami. Awesome, awesome, awesome. What other parts? What other? I mean, we have any other countries here? Any other countries? And once again, this is live. This is live. It's around it's 2:02 right now, 1:02 Central Time, 50 degrees. Jesus, that's crazy. So what I'm gonna do is here, I'm gonna get the ball rolling. I don't want to take up any of your time. I know your time is valuable. So remember, any distractions that you got going on, please do close them down. I'm gonna give you as much value as I possibly can, and I'll be back at the end of this webinar to answer any questions live. So I'm gonna get myself out of here and dive right into the presentation. So you all can see my screen, right? Go ahead and put some 1s. So if you could see my screen, put some 1s in the chat box. I just want to make sure that you all can see that. So today we're going to be introducing AI email conversation engine version 2.0. And I promise you guys will not be let down on that. A little bit about me. I don't sit here bragging about the house that I have and all of that jazz and how often I'm by the beach. I'm just going to get right into it. Look, man, we have this amazing community we call Red Torrent Media. Red Torrent Media is something that means a lot to me. A lot of blood, sweat, and tears went into it, hence the name. If you want to know more about why I call it Red Torrent Media, ask me at a different time. But yeah, you know, we're a community of over 20,000 digital consultants, and you know, I've been in this space 15 plus years. I like to tell people that I was digital before the world went digital, because there was a point, you remember, prior to COVID, when nobody was really talking about this internet stuff. Like nobody was really talking about it. But yeah, that's just a little bit on that. And this is my amazing director of development, Hassan. Hassan has been in the game 16 years. He's Mr. AI. This guy does not play. I'm telling you guys, you have some amazing people behind this technology. And I'm so blessed to have Hassan on my team. He's here today. I'm going to bring him on later today so you guys can engage him and ask him questions about the vision and where we're trying to go with our platform. So it's time to lock in, you guys. I'm just gonna grab a sip of kombucha here, and we're gonna get rocking and rolling. We're gonna get rocking and rolling there. So it's officially time to lock in. So starting today, our members get to manage conversations while our AI does the work inside of your Gmail. So again, many of you today get to sit back and manage conversations while our AI does all the work for you, like inside of your Gmail account, okay? The only time like we want you to log in is when the AI tells you. But thankfully with 2.0, you don't even gotta and I'm gonna bring myself back here because this is live. Right now is 1:01 105. Again, like the only time we want you to go into your email is when the AI tells you to. Think about how cool that is. Like the fact that you don't need to send any emails anymore. You don't need to like sit there hounding your inbox. This thing does it all for you with context. So it's not just emailing. I'm going to get myself out of here. It's not just sending random emails because it feels like it. It's actually thinking about, and considering your context and lots more, giving you that peace of mind. So you could focus on your day to day and not, because like at the end of the day, many of you here have dead lists. You might have lists that you're trying to revive. You might have a cold list, warm list, hot list. We all have lists here for a variety of different things. And, how we systemize that is key, for some of you, you might end up using something like this for those hot leads. But again, like the only time we want you to log in and check in on what's going on is when the AI tells you to. So that's right. We're taking it up another level here. We're going deep into the cerebral mind. We're not playing any games in 2026. We're going all the way in. So as for the vision, our goal was simple: develop an AI capable of selling, booking, and closing leads directly inside Gmail without any human interaction. Like that was literally it. Like your guy here, Guillermo Mata, was just exhausted with like the nonstop having to check in my inbox and emailing. It's just it's exhausting. It's honestly exhausting. I was pulling out my hairs. I'm like, listen, in 2026, I want this to be done. I'm sick and tired of having a cold email and check it's a lot. If you've been doing this a long time, you know what I'm talking about. And you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Like how long have you guys been in this space? Go ahead and put the years, put the numbers in the chat box. How long? Because I want to make sure I'm talking to the right people here. How long have you guys been in this space? 1 year, 2 years? Wow. Corey, 20 years. Corey plays no games. We got a couple of 4, 5 years, 7 years, new. Okay, great. So you guys know, like, cold email is not a game. Like, it's still something that works, but it's like the system, okay? So imagine never having to email a lead ever again. I want you to like just process that for a moment. Like never having to email again. Like never again. I know it doesn't, like, it sounds scary because we at some point we, like, don't get me wrong, we still have AI here and all, and we still want to be a part of that process, which is why we allow you to, we allow the AI to let you know, hey, what do you, to let you know. But like this here is big. You got to understand, like, never again is just, this is a big deal. So while you sleep, the AI continues handling conversations with your leads, guided by your niche, offer, and campaign goals. So this thing is not just, again, emailing all day long, whatever it wants and how it wants. No, it's basing it based off your campaign goals. And that's it, right? So AI knows the exact tone to use. So like that mattered to me. I'm like, Hassan, like we're gonna do this and put our faith in this. Like this thing needs to know the tone to use because there's a certain way that you need to speak to certain leads. We know that. I mean, a lot of you, it seems like you've been doing this 5 years, 20 years, so on. That all matters. The AI knows what you're looking to offer. We wanted it to understand what we were offering and, and lots more. The AI focuses on the outcome you want, calls, appointments, or sales. Just define the goal and let the system work toward delivering it. I mean, that's literally it. And that's amazing. Like you can actually set this thing up to get you calls. So you can convert those emails into calls, or you can convert them into appointments. And welcome everybody that's just coming in. I see that we just shot up. There's a lot more people here. This is live right now. It is 2:09, so we are live. But going back to these slides here, calls, appointments, sales, just define the goal and like let this thing work. And I know it sounds crazy, right? Like the idea of like you know, having AI do all of this for you is scary, but like we wanted to do this in a transparent way. Like I told Hassan, we're gonna use AI. Like I want to be able to see what this thing is doing, and I want to be able to pause it in case, because like it's not just sending emails, it's also able to respond to those emails as well, and lots more. We're just getting started here. You guys have no clue. So check this out, right? So to give you some context, right? There are right now near nine, and this is like according to the 2025 study, 9.8 billion emails that are sent every single day. Billions of emails are being sent every single day. Not hundreds, not thousands, but billions, which means your prospect isn't sitting there waiting for your message. They're filtering. All right. So they are scanning through subject headlines, only looking to engage with what actually catches their attention. So, you know, digging deeper here, the problem isn't just sending emails anymore, but it's our thought process. It's how can we get those emails to converse with us in a crowded environment? Because that that's the truth, right? Like, come on, let's just be transparent here. We're in a current time where everybody has an email. Dude, my grandmother has an email, you know, like everybody has an email, but it's like, how do we get them to engage us? Like, how do we do that? Right? But digging further into this research that I did on my end, is just like this on average is what it's taking you. And this is what we know according to the data. We're not making stuff up over here. Like on average, it takes 20 to 30 minutes to, you know, to email a single prospect. And that includes, you know, researching, writing the message, thinking about the follow-up. And, you know, hopefully you're doing it right. You're not just copying and pasting. You know what I mean? Like, but the process is very, very lengthy. And you know, at the end of the day, like I don't want to be dealing with that. I don't want to sit there spending hours. Like, seriously, for some of you here, like, let's just be honest, you guys. This is the perfect environment for all of us. Like, let's just be honest. Like, I'll be honest with you. I remember emailing a couple of prospects. It take me a whole day. I'm just like, I can't do this. Continue. Like, I'm not going to be able to scale. I love cold emailing. I have reliable sources that we use every day. We've seen partners of ours who are in the mortgage space, who are in many different spaces, use cold. It works. It's just the system behind it. You know, that's, you know, what really, you know, what this boils down to at the end of the day. You know, and you all are still with me, right? Go ahead and put some fives in the chat box if you all are still with me. I want to make sure I'm not losing anybody here. You all are still with me, right? Put some fives in the chat box there if you could. You all are still with me. Great, great, great. Perfect. So we came across a rental company, digging a little deeper. We dug, you know, we turned into complete geeks on this side, and we ran to Reddit. And we found a company that was in the rental PPE side of things. Um, and basically, give me 1 second here. So basically, what these dudes offer is personal protective equipment. This is basically what they do. Came across Reddit. They ran out gear to many different types of companies, like construction companies, HVAC companies, warehouses, you know, medical. So like with these guys, you know, it's like its own little world, you know, but they make bank too, you know, at the same time. One lead for them, you know, reoccurring, they're making between $5,000 and $3,000, sometimes a little more than that, you know, $5,000 plus, and that's on a reoccurring basis. So PPE companies, you know, their thing is uniforms, branded apparel, safety gear. That's what they do, right? And I'm going to give you some more context on why I'm even sharing this with you, right? These guys make bank, right? But I did a little research. Reddit is an amazing place where you can go and find all kinds of conversations to understand many different problems in the world. So Long story short, we found a PPE rental company here that was essentially, they were having some success with emailing. They felt like they had a product that was much stronger and cheaper than Amazon, and they felt that, they were doing the cold emailing thing, but it was exhausting to them. This is a whole thread. I'm just trying to give you exactly the juices and the meats to it. But basically, for every couple of hundred, they get one response. And this guy here, he mentioned how he would be able to close some of them, but he was having a hard time like just scaling the whole process, right? But through, there were people that were encouraging him here. They were like, hey, you might want to do a mixture of both. You might want to do, cold email and cold calling, do both, mix it up. It was all kind of perspectives. But then at the end of the day, like it hit him, and you could see it in the responses that he felt like he just wasn't performing well because he had no system in place, no CRM in place or nothing. So that was one thing that was hindering him. So like I don't understand, like I mean, think about it. I just shared with you a moment ago, these guys are making bank, $1,000 to $5,000 plus on a single lead. So they can't really dismiss the ability to cold email. They don't want to just bypass that like that. But anyway, I just, moving forward past that, like many of you here, I cold email to this day, and it still works. It's something that still works. However, over the years, I've learned that generating responses from cold emails requires consistent effort, time, and energy. It could be very time consuming having to type up emails, to click send, to wait, to reply. You guys know what I'm talking about. To have to log back in, consistently checking, that stuff gets exhausting. And you all are still with me, right? Go ahead and put some fives in the chat box if you all are still with me. I want to make sure nobody's sleeping in this live class. Like, you all are still with me, right? Awesome, awesome, awesome. So it can get very expensive, and it gets very time consuming as well, like to the point where, like I was saying, like this was your guy Guillermo a couple of years ago, and even as of not too long ago, it's just too much. So to better understand this challenge, we sent a survey to our members to see if it was a real issue in the space. We quickly discovered that many members of the Red Torrent Media community were experiencing the same challenge. A lot of you here were experiencing a lot of that. A lot of you felt like, 62.9% of you felt like you could use what we had with this AI email conversation engine to, systemize your prospecting. And that told us a lot, and that was very, very valuable information. We wanted to make sure that you guys, were in alignment for what we had, and we wanted to make sure that to understand like if this was a real problem in our space, and that's what we're here for. We really truly care. So if there's a problem in the space, we want to be able to fix that and come in, and we'll put in the work. And there was a bunch of you who said, you'd be able to use this for cold email. About 51.4% of you. And then 25.7% of you said, hey, I could use this for my own hot leads. So this data gave us a lot of insight. So imagine an AI that manages the conversation, notifies you, the moment a lead is ready to take action. So the only time you need to step in is when it's game time. And again, we made that possible. And it delivers a 99.9% inbox rate in real time using a real-time AI algorithm. Yes, like not no made up, like we didn't put this together to sound good. Like I'm going to show you in just a moment what I mean. And thankfully, I have my man Hassan here to show you what we're talking about. Letting you send between 500 to 1,000 emails per day, doing all the work for you. So how do you think this would help you? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat really quick. I'm just going to grab a sip of water here. Let me know in the chat how you think something like this could help you. I know some of you, for some of you, this is new. This is your first time even hearing about this. Let me know in the chat. Take a moment to let me know how you think like an AI that does all of this for you, emails, does your responses, has context on your offer. How do you use this, right? So Darwin Price says this is great. Awesome, awesome. It would be very, very useful for my clients. Absolutely, useful for calls. I would use this for redirects. Absolutely, you could use this for a variety of different things, right? So Hassan and I went straight to work, like Batman and Robin here from like way back in the day. We got straight to work, okay? So after multiple beta tests, Hassan sends me a message, and this is like when we were in the process of like really doing some deep dive testing. He's like, "Gee," he wrote me on WhatsApp. He's like, "Check this out, like we're hitting the inbox." And I'm like, "What? What do you mean, Hassan? What are you talking about?" He's like, "We're hitting the inbox. The AI is doing this." And I'm like, "Oh my goodness. Like we're about to really take this up a notch." And then he's like, "Oh, check this out." I'm like, "What is this? You typed this up?" He's like, "No, the AI did this." And I'm like, "Oh, this is massive. Like this is not a game anymore." Like, so now we don't need to be a part of the process. We're hitting that primary inbox in the midst of all this noise, right? And the AI knows. It's very smart. It's literally like Hassan and I wanted it to be able to trigger those conversations because we know people are being hit up with a bunch of other emails and things like that. We know the game already, but we're like, how could we wanted to focus on, yeah, getting there now, but like we wanted to be able to generate conversation. But this is some more screenshots here, and I got transparency for you. I'm not just going to sit here showing you some screenshots. Ashana's going to show you later everything in real time. So that's when I realized we had created something incredibly powerful, an AI that could operate without requiring my consistent involvement. And you have no clue, like it's just peace of mind. Like super, super excited on the side. Like no human interaction. I wanted it to be able to manage the AI as it to manage the AI as it communicates with leads. So we built a central dashboard where, you know, I can create campaigns, see replies, track outbound messages, and monitor everything in one place. So this is of the bird's eye view that I like to call, where you could see everything. Like you could see the campaigns that you created, the email that you selected, the outbound emails, the responses that you received, the date and time, so you could keep track, and lots more. That's not all. I also wanted replies to appear in the same location so I could monitor the flow of the conversations in real time. So this is what it looks like here. You know, we show you in real time what's happening. We show you even when a lead decides, hey, to unsubscribe, you know, everything is all there transparent for you. Even the outbound emails that is sending, you could even go back and edit it so you can, like, let's say that you're not too happy with the emails they're sending out, you could get back in there and start making some tweaks and further improve it. So you're going out with, you get that confidence that you need, and you get that peace of mind knowing that it's following, you know, the context that you provided it with. So we wanted a deeper visibility into these conversations. Yes, you know me, I dive in deep. So we developed an AI to display the replies in real time. So we could actually see from the same location when a lead responds to us. So we could actually see what they wrote us from that same location. And that's, again, that's that, you know, that's gonna save us so much time. I mean, because typically, guys, like I'd be hiring people to do all this work, like VAs, spending thousands of dollars, and I don't need to do that anymore. Like I've let go of a lot of people. I'm just being transparent. Like we don't need that anymore. So you can see here, you can see when the AI queuing a follow-up email. Like this is crazy stuff. Like I know it's kind of scary, but like it's amazing. So with a single click, we can pause the AI and take full control of the conversation, just like you see here. So like, let's say I get a hot lead that responds to me and they're like, I want to talk business or whatever. I could pause it and then just get in there and start talking. So it's pretty crazy stuff in a good way. So after the last session, we didn't just walk away. We leaned into it. Like we really leaned into it all the way. We put out a survey, we asked a bunch of questions, and it seemed like a lot of you who got a chance to see part of the webinar, some of you that were on board, 50% of you, this was massive. wanted to see the AI do a bit more in relations to the campaign creation process. And that really stood out to me. I'm like, Hassan, we need to pay attention to this. So that's why I sent that follow-up email to you guys. And I'm like, because in my mind, I'm like, okay, we got a lot of great feedback. A lot of you jumped on board when we launched initially. So I'm like, Hassan, let's continue to give our audience what they want. Let's give our guys what they truly want, because it's clearly solving a big problem in the space. So we dove deep into that. And then there were others that were like, hey, we want to be able to rotate multiple emails inside of one campaign. And we didn't think of that. This is all you guys. 60% of you wanted to see that. So we paid attention to that, and lots more. We're not done. So we didn't do this just to see the interest, but to understand how this should evolve, but with your direction. The feedback came in and patterns started to form quickly. And here's what kept coming up when we sent out the survey. You wanted more control inside one place, less switching in between tabs. So with the initial launch, you might remember, whenever a lead responded to you, you could pause the AI and then you would have to log out, go into your Gmail. Now you don't need to do that. You don't need to switch between tabs, more visibility into what's actually happening, more flexibility in how campaigns are structured, and a stronger role for AI in doing, all the heavy lifting for you. So not more features, we dug deeper into better flow, better control, and just better execution. So this was, consistent across all responses, and that's what you guys wanted. So with AI Email Conversation Engine 2.0, we added the following: the ability for you to reply with inside the platform. So when a lead responds to you, you could actually go ahead, and I'm going to show you in just a moment. You could pause the AI, and instead of having to leave the platform, you could actually reply within one place. So you could just get right on it, and not have to like log out, open up tabs. So that's a lot. So run multiple emails inside of a single campaign. So now you could rotate those emails, because if you're using like a standard email with Gmail, you can send up to 500 emails per day. But if you're using like their paid services, they allow for upward near 1,000 emails per day. And you're not breaking any rules there. That's just the rules that they set. So again, and then another thing too is that we added the ability for the AI to structure those campaigns from the bottom up. Like wait till you see this thing. Like, it's on another level now. So this is version 2.0 here. So this is amazing stuff right here, where you can clearly see that there's now a box where you can do two things. You could pause the AI and then send a reply to the lead right within the spot. Like, that's amazing, right? Like, are you guys like pumped about this? Like, let me know in the chat right now. Show me those exciting comments. Someone's like, heck yes, keep going, G. Exactly, right? So that's not it. I'm not even done yet, right? Like, we're just getting started here. And then the other thing is that you could choose multiple emails. So you don't just have to just, stick to one email. You could rotate. And then this is the awesome AI generation area here, where, and I'll break it down, where once you provide the AI with enough context on what it is you're looking to do, it'll auto generate everything that you need for that context area: your target audience, offer summary, call to action, tone. So it's just next level stuff, you guys. So shout out to Hassan for that. So nothing beats a simple system that just gets the job done, so you can focus on what matters most: generating more business. And now with AI Email Conversation Engine 2.0, here's what this actually looks like in action. So it's officially demo time. Hassan, let me know if you're there. That'll be awesome. So I'm just gonna bring Hassan on. Hassan is, you there, Hassan?
Yeah, I'm here.
Awesome. So we have Hassan here, you guys. Hassan, I'm gonna go ahead and make you a presenter now.
Mhm.
And let's just show the community how awesome this thing is. So I'm gonna go ahead and make you a presenter really quick. And so now you should have that ability to share your screen on that side. Um, yep. Let's give Hassan one little second there, you guys. Do you have the presenter role on your side, Hassan?
Yeah, I'm just selecting this for one second.
Okay.
Okay, let me know
There
you
we
guys
are.
can see this one. Yeah.
So first, before you get started, Hassan, I'm gonna go ahead and just get everybody's confirmation to make sure that they can see everything. So can can you can everybody go ahead and put some fives in the chat box, just letting Hassan know that you could actually see his screen. Just want to make sure before we go into this 2.0 version. Awesome, David, Fred, Corey, James. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, Hassan. So let's go ahead and let's show them. Where should we start from? Where do you think we should start from? I'm gonna let you take over, and we'll just go from there.
Okay, so I think what we should do is I'm gonna just go ahead and give a quick demo what we had previously, and then we can go ahead and introduce what we have added new features in the platform. So for the
Yep.
newcomers, they can see like how they can use play around this platform. So
Gotcha.
first thing first, you guys have this connect to Google option under AI campaign, AI email conversation engine. So what you can do is you can click on connect to Google. It will redirect you to the Google from where there you can select the email that you want to connect, and it asks you for the permissions. Just like you go ahead into the like for instance Facebook and log in with your Google account. So it asks you for the permission, it will ask you for those, and you can just connect from there, and then it will redirect to our website, showing you that these accounts have been connected with our platform. What is your name and the email, and this when was this connected, and everything. Simple. The next part is this. This is a part where you will go ahead and upload the CSV file that you have for the emails. So what you can do is you can go ahead into the upload email section. You can name your file, select the file that you want to upload. But we want you guys to go ahead and use a format that we support. So for that we have this sample CSV format. You can download it from here. You can see how you can format your CSV, and then you can upload it from here. And once you upload it, you will see it here with your name. And when you click on this view, you can see the email addresses that you have under that specific list, and you can edit them, you can delete them, and do all the necessary stuff that you want to do. This is one of our internal emails, so I'm going to go ahead and use this for the campaign that we're going to run today. And then the magic begins at this section which says email AI campaigns. So this
My
is the
favorite part,
section.
Hassan. This is my favorite part. This is the bird's eye view that I tell everybody.
Yeah. So from this page, what you can do is you can go ahead and create your campaign, right? So under this section, we ask you the basic information that you guys have, and like for instance, what do you want your campaign to be named? When do you want to run this? If you want to run this right now in 30 minutes, in 1 hour, and then you can go ahead and select your specific time from here as well. And then you have this niche, like what is the niche of your campaign? What is the description? The website, what's your name, email, and phone. These things are gonna come up in the header, in the bottoms, in the signatures of the email. And then you can select the Google source, the account that you want to use. So this is a new change here. So previously there was a drop down box. You can only select one email address to send the emails, right? So you can do that as well. But if you want to select multiple emails, you can simply select them as many as you want, because we have two emails connected right now. It's showing two emails here. So you can connect as many emails that you have, and then you can select all the emails that you want to use while running these campaigns, right? And then the email list, you can select one or you can select multiple. It's again up to you. So you can select multiple emails, you can select the versions, and then comes this AI context box. So let's forget about this button for a moment. Previously what we were doing is we were just asking you guys these four things, right? What is your targeted audience? What is the summary of your campaign? Then call to action, and what should they do? So what we did is we added AI here as well with this product that's called auto generate all. So what it do is it reads all the information that you have provided us, on top section here. It reads your campaign name, niche, your description, and website. And based on that, the AI, what it did is it automatically generate all of these sections and pre-fill for you guys as well. So let's say if I go ahead here, I have this pre-filled already. So I'm first I want to run a campaign which is relevant to hybrid app development, partnership, outreach, right? And the niche is basically mobile app development or SaaS or digital agencies. And this is the part where I'm kind of telling the AI that we are a software development company based on United States. We are specialized in web development and hybrid ad development. And the last part, to whom I am targeting this. So this says this campaign is to target potential companies looking for software development company for their project, right? And last but not the least, the website. I'm gonna go ahead and fill up this section here as well. The phone number. I'm gonna select the emails here, the file I want to test, right? And when I click on this button here, what it do is it picks all the information that you provided above at top here, and it pre-filled all this information.
I want to step in for a second, Hassan. Like this part here is important because the AI is collecting all of the, context, essentially context that you provided it overall. So it's not just looking at one section, it's looking at like everything you put in this campaign here.
Yep.
It's just that it's utilizing that to really try and understand what it should communicate when it comes to your outbound emails and the responses. So if you set it up in a way where it's like you wanted to just, focus on appointments, focus on sales, focus on calls, you can set it up like that. So yeah, San has it set up very generic here and all, but like you can really get creative with this, like and take it to many different routes. So I don't mean to cut you off, Hassan, just had to clarify that really quick because it's not just generate, click the AI button and it just puts that context there.
Yeah.
It's just based off what you tell it. So if you wanted to communicate sales, it'll talk sales all day. If you wanted to speak aggressive in relations to like appointment getting, then you have to tell it that. And so, yeah, that's just next level stuff. And that takes away from so much of the headache of having to do this all manually and psychologically thinking about that. Like, it's a hot mess. But yeah, go ahead, Hassan, keep going.
Yeah. So, like I was saying, it generated this contact, and if you see on the top, I tell him like what is my targeted audience, and accordingly it says digital agencies and SaaS companies seeking reliable software development partners, right? And then the summary, like what we provide expert hybrid app development, tailored with your needs, and all the stuff. Everything is relevant to what I have put on the top section. Then what is the call to action? I want them to contact us, to discuss their projects. That's the first thing. Uh, as a software company that I want to do is to, my customer to reach out to me and discuss their projects from on there we go. And that's last thing, that's a tune and it should be professional. So it did all this stuff for you instead of you going ahead and doing all the stuff, right? So again, just to recap, we added our campaign name, when do we want to start it. I just selected it run now. Then the niche, campaign description, website, all this stuff, Google accounts I want to use, right? Then the emails, uh, list that I want to use and all the stuff. And finally, I can click on this create campaign section button at the top. And what it will do is it will create the campaign for me, right? Because I have selected it to run now. So it should be starting within like 30 seconds or 60 seconds, because the AI in the background is reading all the stuff and generating the emails to send to all of these emails for us. Meanwhile, what you can see is you can see this new entry that it created. It says name, niche, websites, and it tells you here like what is the Google accounts that it's using, right? And what was the start date and everything. And if I go into view of this, you will see that it shows you the email accounts that we're using here as well. And also because it started, it has already sent the email. So if I go back to this page again, you will see sent Fiverr as well. And if I view it, you will see I actually have started getting emails as well. So I'll just open up my email address. Meanwhile, this is the information that we provided, but in the top section here, just for the ease of user, we have shown like which email address it used to send out the emails to each of the users, right? So it randomly selected both of the emails that we have selected and sent out the emails. And the emails, the good part, always lands on the inbox. You see, this is the email that it generates. You
And
know,
that's key right here, you guys. And again, I apologize for stepping in, Hassan, but like hitting that primary tab is so important. Like, and Asan and I, we talked about this. We're like, if we're gonna do this, like this thing needs to hit that primary tab.
yeah,
And we took that very, very serious. And I mean, you're seeing it here. Like this thing is able to hit that primary. You just seen him do it. You just seen the AI craft that email for you. Like he didn't have to do anything. But if you know, Asan wanted to set it up, say again, for sales, for calls, for a calendar, Google Calendar, someone brought it up on the chat. You can absolutely do that all and more as well. But if you go back to that to the platform, Asan, that this section, no, not that one, yeah. That section here, this is where a lot of those, a lot of you are going to spend time here looking at those responses that are coming in. Once you get that notification on your campaign that you're getting responses, but we give you that ability to view those conversations. And go ahead, Hassan, you could just share a little bit more about that and go on with that.
yeah,
Mm.
sure. So the smart part you think is it sends me the email using invites at RTML LC, right? And it's sending the emails at one of my email address that's SNMSTR, right? And while creating the campaign, the email address was also there. So it's smart enough to detect like I don't want to send the email from the same email address to make sure Google doesn't flag our email address and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So again, all the emails threads are coming in here. So what you can do is user can reply it from here. So user can say how much do you charge, right? For instance, and send it out. So what will happen is our AI will read that response and it will show you the inbox here as well. So because the email I just sent, it takes 30 seconds to load it. But what you can do is you can go into this view conversation section and you can see the AI is already up and running. You can see the status from here. You can see which email address that we have used to send this email. This is a thread ID, which is something internal to Google, but we still show it here because it's a unique ID for this specific email. Then what was the contact and the campaign and everything. So if I go ahead and refresh this page again, you see I can see one reply here because I've just sent one, and it says one reply here, and you see email sent is true now. So if I go ahead and click on view conversation, you see this is the email that we sent first, right? And what user responded was, how much do you charge? No, what the AI has done is it has already generated the response, but it has not sent it yet. It's waiting for a couple of seconds or minute to make it not look like AI is responding, because a human will never respond within seconds. So
Yep.
it actually, do all the magic in the background and send the emails when it's necessary. And this is the email that you can see it's sending. It will be sent to the user, and it says, "Thanks for your inquiry. Our prices are hybrid development," and stuff like that. And previously, that's it. That's all the platform that we had. But now what you can do is you can intervene. Okay, the email have just sent. It's changed from queue to send. If I go back to my email address, you see it shows this yellow box here. If I click on show, the email is coming in here. So basically the AI is communicating, and if you want, you can intervene. You can go ahead and write an email here, and I can say, "Hi there, let's call on Monday," right? So as soon as you click this, what it will do is AI will stop responding automatically because it knows that you have taken over the control, right? And if I go back here, you will see the email comes in as well, right? And now you can communicate with the lead from here. So AI will pause, AI will not respond, and you have already taken up the lead. So you can check from here, like you can respond from here, and all the history will be shown here as well. So if I go ahead and just refresh this, you can see all the emails coming here as well. And that's about it. From here, you can see how many emails that we have sent, how many replies we have received, what is the reply rate, and everything. And
Pretty
from there,
awesome
you can,
stuff, man. I mean, the fact that like you can do all of this in seconds is pretty incredible. And the fact that the AI understands to, take his time, compose that email. And I know me and you, Hassan, we were talking about like in relations to the tone, you know, that's another element as well that shouldn't be forgotten in this. Like that's how like, you know, detail, you know, how much detail we put into this, you know, in relations to the tone that it should use. But yeah, like this whole thing to this day, even when I see it, I'm just like, this is some powerful stuff right here, man. Like, is there anything else that we need to show Hassan before I take over here?
I think you can take away. Yeah. That's all.
All right, awesome. Because I got some juicy things that I want to share too. Give me
Yeah,
one
sure.
second. I'm gonna just take over really quick. All righty. You all should see my screen on your side. I'm just gonna bring up my slides. But you all just seen it. You have that ability for you to jump into those conversations, pause the campaigns, edit the campaigns if you need to. And again, you know, you got all those details there in relations to the niche, the website that you entered, and you know, again, the AI is taking it, you know, whatever context you're providing it with, that's what it's taking and that's what it's communicating. So you can't just put whatever. We want you to really think about what you're sharing with it before you put it out. And we put some text underneath each level so you understand like what to put, and we put some training together as well so you're not like lost on how to put this whole thing together. But here you can see that we show you transparently when a lead responds, when the AI is preparing to do a follow-up for the next cycle. We show you transparently when when a campaign is completed, when the amount of responses that you have, the emails that you're using for those campaigns. You know, you could upload lists. We don't, you know, we just ask that whatever, you know, you're communicating, like it needs to be honest business. We do monitor accounts on our side, but if we see that there are folks just trying to abuse our platform, we're just not going to play it. We value our work here and we know what we have here. This is powerful, and we only want the right people using this. We want people that are, you know, that know what they're doing, that know what to do with their leads, whether it be cold, hot, warm, it doesn't matter. When it comes to leads, especially cold leads, when you have a system like this, you can really convert them. But again, you can't just keep trying to do things manually. It's all about the system that you have in place. You can't use an autoresponder to do this. You just can't. Autoresponders are not built like this. They're just not. They're built to auto respond based off whatever you pre-compose. They're not set up to understand the tone that should be communicated. They're not set up for that kind of stuff. They're not that advanced yet. Okay. So here, again, you could upload the email, but we ask that you add the name, that you add your phone number, the email. The more that it has, the more it's able to communicate, even names. So if you have names to the leads, even better. Okay. And now we allow you to choose multiple multiple emails in one campaign. So you can just flip between both emails. And yeah, it's very, very easy. So we give you that outreach capability, you know, AI powered cold outreach, automatic, you know, email replies. You could revive old leads automatically, engage cold prospects, existing clients. Management is easy. We show you transparently, you know, that you could monitor right from the dashboard, monitor conversations in real time, pause the AI, you know, take over instantly, track replies, rotational email infrastructure, unlimited campaigns, sends emails and replies, and again, built for high inbox deliverability. And you've seen that on your side, and that was one thing that mattered to me here. I'm like, if we're gonna take this AI approach, we need to hit that primary. If not, it just doesn't make any sense to me. There's other variables to this, and we break that all down in the training in relation to the quality of your leads. Like, we don't want people trying to scrape leads. It don't work like that. You know, we just, that's not even compliant. There's a cold and professional way to email cold leads if that is your thing. If not, then that's just, we'll talk about that at another time. But if you do have a current list of leads that you're trying to revive, leads that maybe you're trying to reach out to, that you gotten permission to contact, definitely get them uploaded, reach out to them using our system. Okay. Next level scalability, the AI email conversation engine handles conversations so you can focus on growing your business, plain and simple. So who is this for? Anyone with leads seeking to prospect, revive cold clients. Again, yes, even your clients as well. So save your time and energy so you can focus on what matters most. That's growing your business. Focus on that. Let this system work. Um, we know how valuable the system is, and we know we could have charged a lot for this, something like this. This is something that I could have. I know what we have here. Like, we could have kept this internally, but because we're committed to our guys and our members, your fee is only one time for this. Like, so the chat should be going crazy again. Your fee is only one time. I should see the chat going crazy right now. Let me see those comments in the chat. Come on, chat. Don't leave us hanging. We put a lot of energy into this. Great, great, great. Awesome, awesome. Someone's like, let me in already. Great. So many of our members after this webinar will see a significant increase in email engagement and activity. All I ask you guys is that you email me and you show me screenshots and you let me know, gee, this thing is killing it for me. I'm doing awesome. Let me know. I want to be able to brag about this on my channel and show how cool we are over here at Red Torrent Media. So speaking of that, I'm going to just put you on the hot seat right now. My man Corey is here. He's part of our real-time lead flow. We'll talk about that, though, at a different time. But he emailed me the other day, and he's like, gee, and this is a transparent conversation. You guys know I don't BS. He emailed me. He's like, gee, I got a reply. And this is super old data that I'm using, too. So congratulations to Corey. I know you didn't think I shot you out, but I went ahead and shouted you out anyway. So there you go, bam. But here you go. I mean, this was the vision. This was the vision, and it's pretty cool to now see others in our community, doing some amazing things with it. This isn't just a tool. This is something that's a system that will continue to grow as long as we continue to get that feedback from our members. The more you keep using this, which is what we want you to use this, take it serious, and the more feedback we can get, the more we can continue to build it for our guys internally, okay? So turning outreach into real conversations with prospects, that's all it is, right? So this is not just another email tool that sends messages and leaves you to do the rest. Our AI email conversation engine helps initiate outreach, responds to leads, and keep conversations moving, and alert you when a prospect becomes engaged. That's it. Whether you're working on cold leads, reviving the no list, or following up with warm prospects, this system helps you transform your inbox into a pipeline of active opportunities, because it's not focused on just here, bam, here's that email. No, this is not an autoresponder. This is an AI that knows the tone to use, that has context on what it is you're offering. So you need not to do anything. You don't need to do anything. You just allow it to work, and that's it. Because it knows that its goal is to generate conversation in that inbox. It knows you're getting emails, but it's also looking at that headline. You ever think about that when you cold email? That happens to me. I'm like, what headline should I use today? It already knows what it should use because you already provided it with context. So let's dive right in and get you inside of this platform. Let's stop all the talking. Let's just park it and get right into it. Listen, I'm going to drop this promo code really quick. AI, that's capital A and I, email 30. I'm going to save everybody. I just dropped it in the chat. Go ahead and copy and paste it. Save $30. The first 30 members, I'm opening everything back up. Everything is back open again, only for today. For today, I'm not kidding. We're getting strict nowadays. I don't know if you noticed. We didn't have no replay. We didn't do another. No, we're not playing any games. We realize that what we're putting out is valuable. And if you really truly see that, and you just jump in this thing right now, let's just get you in. Let's just stop all the talking like my man Morpheus here. Let's just get you in here. So moving forward, that's not all. Okay, step-by-step training included inside the platform. That's something I have to share with you. Learn exactly how to launch campaigns from start to finish, walk through outreach, replies, and campaign flow, easy to follow training designed for marketers, and all types and many different types of levels. The first 30 live members will receive a 30-minute campaign setup. The first 30. Okay, and we still have to schedule that up with Hassan and everybody else that's on board. We just launched the about 2 weeks ago-ish or so. So keep that in mind. Okay, we will do that. So definitely be, once you sign up, be on the lookout for my email. Not playing this year. 30, the first 30 only. Okay, we help you launch your first campaign together. Like we're doing this together now. Okay, the feedback we received was incredible. We've even had, guys that were like, hey, I like for it to send me a text message as well. We didn't forget about you. There was a lot of great feedback that we received. So we're going to take care of our guys. But again, this is for the first 30 members only. If you're not part of the first 30, then I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. First 30, you're going to get this. SMS notifications, video integration, and image integration. I can't give too much on how that all works, but understand that the first 30 will get access to this. April 17th, mark my words, mark that down in your calendar, put it down now, say G said that on the 17th, we're gonna get the SMS, the video, and the image integration. So put that all down, the first 30 members get that. Kind of looks something like this, where you could get those videos attached, images attached, and lots more, and maybe even get that text message as well. So it texts you and lets you know, hey, you might want to reply to this lead right now. Get in here, log in. So anyway, but moving forward here, we fully understand, again, the value behind what we've built. And, we know cold email requires a significant amount of time, focus, and consistency. We know we could have kept this internally, but we didn't. Consider the capabilities of this AI. It would normally come with a monthly fee and a higher entry cost. At Red Torrent Media, we're focused on helping our members, and because we really do care, and helping you get in those real results. So let's put a scalable, reliable system in place that is built to get you consistent results. So are you ready to take action? So if you're ready to take action today, go ahead and put the best comments that you got in this chat. I'm going to take a screenshot of this thing, put some 5s in the chat, go crazy in the chat. Show me your excitement if you're ready to jump on this, especially for those of you where this is like your first time, being here on this webinar. Awesome. All those 5s are coming in. Great, 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 great. All those exciting comments are coming in. So you won't even pay anything near $997, not even $747, none near that. Run hundreds of parallel conversations with prospects automatically. Are you ready? Are you truly ready? I'm going to drop this link in the chat. The link is in the chat right now. Okay. Now, starter package right here. Starter. You could run 50 rotational emails. All right, that's for your starter. Unlimited campaigns, unlimited sends, unlimited replies, one-time payment. And you could use the promo code AI Email 30. For most of you here, though, I'm gonna just hold on for a second. I don't recommend this one, because once you get into the system and you start using it and you start realizing what it's doing, you're gonna go way over 50 or 100 emails. So for most of you here, I recommend you stick around here, and not for my own benefit, but because I know based off even me using it. So I'm just letting you know. So the only limitations are the amount of emails that you're able to rotate in between the accounts. Okay, and I'll show you all in how that works. So when we say 100 rotational emails, that's like the amount of emails that you can have within that account. Okay, so growth now 297, scale 397, and then this is more of our white label option where everything is just unlimited. You get unlimited rotations, keep that in mind, unlimited campaigns, unlimited sends, unlimited replies, and you get a white label window. And that white label window could include your logo, where when your clients log in, they just get access to what we just showed you. So you can blow their socks off, okay? So live attendees only. This is for live attendees only. The promo cuts off after 30 signups. I have reset it on my end. So after 30 signups, that's it, it cuts off. So again, you get that outreach, campaign management, scaling infrastructure, and then those amazing platform benefits. And again, first 30 will also get these add-ons, SMS notifications, video integration, image integration coming April 17th. So be on the lookout for that as well. And again, if you're listening right now, again, we've put a lot of energy into this. We know that cold emailing works, but it's the system behind it and the quality of your emails. That's the biggest problem in all of this. And now you have a system where you give it the context, and you just allow it to work. You keep the screen open, keep Red Torrent AI open, and you'll see those responses coming. And that's it. We're able to hit the primary. There's a reason why we chose this end-to-end communication, because we figured, hey, if it's another Gmail to Gmail, there shouldn't be any issue. It comes off more personalized. It's still professional. You know, you can still tweak your Gmail so it's like more of a professional sounding email. You know, again, dive into this, you guys. redtorrentmedia.com/AIECE. That's AIECE. Again, the promo code is AI email 30, and the first 30 will save $30 as well with all of that I just mentioned. Let me dive right into this Q&A, and I promise to answer all of your questions live because I see all those questions coming in. I do not want to miss those. So does the AI email work with Gmail? Yes, it does work with Gmail. Remember that if you're just using their free email, you're capped at 500 emails. If you're using more of their paid email, they allow you to send up to 1,000 emails per email account. Okay, so just keep that all in mind. We also had some questions about like API usage. We talk API with our white labelers. So if you're a white labelers, we're happy to talk with you about an API connection. So if you have a platform that you currently use for leads and you like to use it for this, definitely white label it and we can talk API. What type of leads can we use with this? Again, you could use your leads with cold leads. As long as they're cold leads, warm leads, hot leads, we accept all kind of leads. Just make sure that you have them data stamped and that they're compliant, because there's a professional way to do cold email, and then there's a real sloppy way to do cold emailing. Okay, so does the AI write all the emails? Yes. You never need to type up anything ever. You don't need to type up an email. You don't need to click send. You don't need to fine tune nothing. You don't need to do anything at all. It does all the work for you. You've seen Hassan literally demonstrate that. Can I rotate emails? Yes, you can definitely rotate your emails. Our system will let you know when you hit your cap and so on and so forth. Can I see replies? Yes, you can see those replies within that reply window. And I'm going to show you, I'm going to give you my own personal walkthrough it as well. How does the AI know what I have to offer and goals? As I mentioned, there's when you start setting up your campaign, there is a context area where you would specify the context for your campaign, whether it be you're looking for appointments, whether it be you're looking to sell, whether it be you're looking to redirect to a calendar, whatever the case may be. You just have to share it with it. And from there, it understands already. It understands what to communicate, and you'll see that communication transparently. You got that all on your end. For the white label, are we allowed to create unlimited campaigns for our clients and ourselves? Yes, as a white labeler, members, you have full access with no limits at all. There's no limits to you. We even provide a non-branded window so you can use for them to log in, so you can position it as your own. If that's something that you want to do, we definitely provide you with that option as well. So again, that promo code is AI email 30, and that is and pretty much it. Don't forget, first 10 live members receive a 30-minute campaign setup call and lots more. So check this out. We're gonna bump 10 members right now. I see that there's a lot of you signing up right now, and we appreciate your support. So we're bumping 10 members right now, 10 members. So be ready, okay? And we did this when we launched, and it worked out really well. So these are the rules, really simple. Simply send us a receipt, your receipt that where when you purchase, you get a receipt. Share how long you've been with us and how you plan to use AI email conversation engine. I'd like for you to email dev support. I'm going to drop the email here, dev support at redtorrentmedia.app. Okay. And I'd like for you to choose your advantage. Okay. You could either access real-time lead flow, 500 plus leads covered for you, 100% TCPA compliant, or upgrade to white label status. Or if you already, I don't mean to confuse you, but if you already have white label status, you get 1,000 leads plus a 30-minute call with me. So again, you get either or. So if you had like general access or whatever, you get 500 leads. If you picked up the white label and that's the route that you decided to go, you get 1,000 leads and a 30-minute call with me. So all you got to do is email devsupport@redtorrentmedia.app. It's quite straightforward, intuitive. We want to help you. We want to step in and help you in a big way. And we figured this would be awesome if you can, because if you can use this with the real-time lead flow, you could do a lot of business with that. Okay. And with real-time lead flow, we allow you to target mortgage, credit repair, solar, you name it, loans, insurance, business, mixed jobs, and lots more. So there's a lot of different leads that you can target there. So again, you could either get those 500 leads or 1,000 leads covered plus a 30-minute call. Okay. $9.97 value. That's what I charge for real-time lead flow. So definitely jump on it. And again, 197 starter, 297 growth, 397 scale, or 667. Again, you get that white label advantage as well. And again, that email is redtorrentmedia.com/AIECE. Okay. And again, you get these new add-ons that I mentioned as well. Reply to leads directly inside the platform. Run multiple emails inside of one single campaign. And then you have the AI where you could have the AI set up the context for you so you're not lost on what you should, be putting inside of your campaign. So we give you that ability now to reply there within that box and choose multiple emails and basically auto-generate all that, the context that you need there. So I want to go ahead and answer your questions now while we're still here. First question from Mike, does it work with Gmail? It absolutely does work with Gmail. As I've mentioned, you could use the paid Gmail accounts or just the free Gmail account. We don't have any requirement there. Ella is asking here, do you need to set up SMTP? No, you do not need to set up SMTP. I'll actually give you my own personal demo here in just a couple of minutes. So how does it handle unsubscribe? So I'll show you here. And Hassan, if you're still here, maybe we could also demonstrate from your end as well. That'd be really cool, I think. But let me show you. This is my test account here. So let me get the chat out the way, and I'll continue to go through those questions. So like, if you respond with unsubscribe, if you reply unsubscribe, it'll remove that lead completely out of the system, so it won't reach out to them. So the AI already knows that and knows to unsubscribe those leads. But we give you, full transparency, so you can see, what exactly is going on with those leads and those responses. So you got that all there. You could view conversations, all there for you. Let me see. Bill has a question. I work with Mark Gamble. Oh, awesome. So Bill is on board. He works with Mark Gamble. Great. So Bill has a great question. So how does the system alert me when a prospect is interested or engaged? How you would find that out is by clicking on, just when you see replies like this, you would just click this little eye icon here, and you would view, from here where those conversations are, coming from, whether it be this person. So say this is just a test here, right? Click view conversation, right? I could view the response already, and I could view, where the AI is in that process. AI already responded to the latest reply. So, I could step in here if I want to respond to the lead and lots more. Let's see here. Let's see, any other questions? So what is the cost to, and the link to the white label? So this is the link here to the white label. Tom Gordon joined. Congratulations. Payment plan for the white label. At this time, we do not, there's just too much value here, Tom. I apologize, but we do not have a payment plan for the white label. Let's see here. Awesome, awesome. But I see that you ended up going with the elite plan, so congrats, and we appreciate your support. And we show you transparently here. There's about 9 hours left. Once it hits 0, I'm telling you, you guys, it's going to redirect this page. All options are there. The Q&A is down at the bottom. You've seen the screenshots transparently there, so you can see exactly what it does. And we're here to support you. Like, we really do intend on putting a class together, but we want to get as many people as possible in here. Am I the first 30? Jessica Dingler. Jessica, are you? I don't know. Did you email me, Jessica? That'd be awesome. Email me if you have support at Red Torrent Media that app, and we'll hang out and talk from there. Let's see. So Bill Hightower says, I manage AI Genius Automation Agency. Ooh. And I have to say, this is the absolute fantastic, guys. Awesome. Thank you for that comment, Bill. I appreciate that. I'm going to take a snapshot of that. I'm going to brag about it on my channel to everybody else that did not come out and decided, oh, I'm just going to think about it. Yeah, there's nothing to think about. I mean, we're at the point in time, you guys, where you have AI doing all this work for you now. Let me take you through this campaign process myself, and maybe that'll help clear things out. So I don't want to bore you guys here. So let's see here. So I'm gonna do something because there's some of you asking for the links individually. So I'm gonna grab it from my document. So this is the starter link here. This is the starter link. This is the growth option. This is the scale option. And I'm just dropping them all in the chat transparently so you can see for yourself. And then this is the elite option. That's the elite option. Now, this option is not required. It's not required. And I'm going to explain a bit more. It's not required. This is for the Red Torrent AI ecosystem. I do not require this, and I'm going to bring myself back here so we can chat a little bit. And I'm going to unmute my screen now. So we're growing here, okay? And there's a lot of changes that are happening when it comes to this AI stuff as well. And we want to continue to give you as much value as possible. So that last link that I'll just show you here, you can see it right here. It's for the membership. You see it here, $57.97. That gives you access to landing page AI here. The videos you have access to, so you can see this all and more on your side. I'll just open my screen all the way. You get access to all the training videos, but like all the strategic stuff, that's like our Torrent AI members. You get access to the previous apps that we released as well. Announcements, you could book calls with me based off the timing and scheduling. There's a chat here as well, so if you want to talk to some of our other guys, I'll be in the chat as well. And again, we're going to continue to improve all of this over time, but you get access to all of this and more. There's a lot of improvements coming to this AI technology as well. But again, it's the more people we have in our ecosystem, the more people we have talking inside of this AI, talking to us, engaging with us, it just makes it easier for us to build this up for us. That's how we got this far. We got this far because it was you all that provided the feedback. There were certain things that you wanted to see, and we brought it to you, but it was because of the feedback that you guys went ahead and provided. Asan, are you still there? Let me know if you're still there. If not, it's all good. No pressure. Let me see. Asan, are you still here?
Yep.
So Hassan, we don't want to give too much away, but I remember, excuse me, on the last session, you were talking about how some of our guys could use this like with like a Google Calendar link. So some talks about that, right?
Yeah, yeah. So what I was telling you is, we have the API right now, which we
Yep.
connect via, and then we use the account to send the emails, right? So for instance, so our platform connect with your email address, then it got the access for the email sending and reading and all those emails. So we use that and we send the email, we read the email and all this stuff. Likewise, what we can do is we can connect Google Calendar as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
And with
So that's
with
crazy, man.
yeah, with that we can connect Google Meet as well. So what it will do is when someone asks you to set up a call, it will generate an dynamic link, a new link for that specific email, send it to the user, and then it will schedule that event on your calendar as well.
Yeah. So
So all
clearly,
so all the
so
stuff that we're doing manually, we can automate that as well.
yeah, so clearly there is a lot cooking on this side.
Yep.
And all the options are there, you guys. You have an incredible, my director Hassan is an amazing, and I'm going to continue to bring him on here for the training session that I was mentioning. Hassan, I definitely want you to be a part of that as well. He's the core man behind this. He is the guy behind the scenes. You want to talk to Hassan, I'm telling you. So with that being said, um, again, you guys, you've seen it all here. Asan, we have so much up ahead for our users. We have already added these 3 amazing features that are, going to be helping a lot of our guys out. Um, which is, again, allows you to reply right within the platform, just like I showed you here a moment ago. Um, Let me show you here. Let me see here. Or maybe we should do it from your side of sign because you have it where the AI even shows the unsubscribes, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So let me share my screen. Let me allow you to share the screen. Make presenter. I'm gonna make you a presenter. Good. All good.
Yep.
Okay. Good. All right. Cool. So I'm just gonna share my screen with Asan, and I just what I'm trying to do here is show you like what it looks like when you tell the AI, hey, unsubscribe me or something like that, and how it handles that.
So I'm
So
gonna go ahead and continue using the same thread that I was using, during our demo. So last message was, "Hi there, let's call on Monday." Um, so the conversation here was this one. I'm gonna just say resume AI, just refresh the page, new conversation, and let's say if this user reply with unsubscribe, then the
mhm,
AI will stop sending this user emails, right? So for I, we had the same example in the one of the threads that we were running last time as well. So what we can do is we can open up another email. 1 second. So if I go ahead and open this account, so you see this is the email which I have received like 38 minutes ago, right? So
yeah,
I'm gonna go ahead and write unsubscribe, and I'm just gonna send it. So what it will do is it will trigger our AI, and the AI will detect that the user has asked us to not reply to them anymore. It will pick up the message in 30 seconds or so, and it will stop sending email to that specific user. So there should be the email that I have responded with. So the reply must be coming here anytime soon, maybe in 20 seconds, if I'm right. So what it will do is it will trigger the AI's mind that the user has asked us to not reach, and the module that we have developed where the AI automatically responds back to the user, that will not happen anymore. So if I go ahead and see this, you see it says unsubscribe, and the
yeah,
AI status AI stopped due to unsubscribed intent.
yeah. That's a big deal because I know there were some people here in the chat today that were wondering like how that actually works, and compliance is a big thing for me. Like I didn't I didn't build this to get all like savage mode on people. You know what I mean? I didn't want to bombard and no, like we still we want to comply. We want to comply. We want to give leads the ability to unsubscribe. That matters to me. And so, I mean, Asan just showed you here that in a single response, all they have to do is unsubscribe, and you can see it there. The AI stopped due to unsubscribe intent. So that's it. There is no conversation. There's nothing else for us to talk about. They unsubscribed. So that's a big deal. Let me see if there are any other questions here. Let's go into the AI context area really quick. So we can break that down a bit more. And you guys, if there's any other questions that you have, definitely. So Bill Hightower bounces or bad emails. So that's one thing, right? Like and Bill, this is to answer your question directly. With bad emails, that all boils down to the, where you're getting your emails from, and that's just from my experience, Bill. Like what I know on my end is that like whenever I'm ending up in spam or something like that, it's usually because of is 70, I want to say like 75% of the reason why we're ending up in spam is because of the quality of the leads. So if the quality is good, then we don't have much of a concern there, because that's what keeps you in spam. That's what puts you in spam or in a bounced email inbox.
Yeah, I
So
just want
let's
to add,
yeah, go
but
ahead. I'm sorry.
it's AI. You can use this as an AI, and while writing the campaign description, maybe you can use my Calendly to share with customers to set up call. So what it will do is it will start sending this this website, your Calendly calendar, or maybe your Google Calendar, in the emails, in promoting user that, okay, if you want to jump on a call, go to this event. For instance, if I open this, go to this Calendly page and just set up the call with me. And you can share the same link for the Google as well. Google generates this kind of URL as well, so you can use the same URL for the Google and set up the campaign description accordingly.
Yeah,
It's
that's
all
great.
how you set this up.
We don't want to give too many golden nuggets away, Aside. Come on. We don't want to give too many golden nuggets away, but that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. For the Let's talk a little bit about the tone, right? Because something that I know, you know, what really matters when it comes to like marketing and stuff is like the tone of the AI should use, right? And so there's a lot of different tones that our users can utilize, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's a campaign. Like for instance, if you're writing to the CTOs, the targeted audience is CTO. Obviously, you want to use professional or direct approach, right? But for instance, if you are promoting for your, product, and maybe like say beauty products or something like that, you can use casual as well. You can use friendly as well, or you can use both as well. The AI will pick this up and change the tone of the email accordingly. So it's all up to you how you're targeting your campaign and which tone that you want to use from there. And if a campaign is running, you can go ahead into the email campaigns. You can see, okay, this is the kind of content AI is generating, and I don't want that. I want to change the tone. So you can go ahead in the email campaigns. You can click on this and you can edit it, and you can change the tone from here. So what it will do is for all the other emails that it's going to generate and send, it's going to change the tone for those. So it's all up to you how you want to target this, and which product or application you're targeting, and which tone that you want to use.
That just gives me so much peace of mind, because like typically, you know, like when I think of like these AIs and things like yeah, there's a lot of ways you can use it and all, but like the fact that like you can set the tone, like and how it communicates, that gives me a lot of peace of mind, man. Especially when I'm trying to pitch something, when I'm trying to sell something, or whether it be book an appointment or Like there's other ways that you could use it too. And we touched on it on the initial webinar where I talked about social media, maybe redirecting it, making it exciting, like it should be super friendly, so there's a lot of different ways to use this. I know earlier as I was going through the presentation, there were some folks talking about APIs again, which continues to come up. And honestly, with our white labelers, that's a conversation that I like to talk, with about, because those are the guys that are taking this stuff serious. They're not messing around. So if you are a white labeler here and you'd like to talk API integration, that's something that we could huddle up together at a separate time with Asan and talk ways that we can do that. Maybe it's something that everybody else wants to see too, because there's a lot of you that are doing other things. So definitely, we can talk about that as well. So, this whole area here, target audience, just take your time with it. Don't just put anything in there, offer summary. If you really have something to offer, make it clear, so that, because like we want more responses like Corey. I don't know if you guys missed that, but in the presentation, I shared Corey, sending us a response. He's like, gee, I'm getting responses. We're looking good. Like that, we want more of that, but we also want you to use this the right way, So if you guys do get any responses, please definitely email me. I want to share it. I want to get it on our channel. Definitely reach out. Mike D, he asks us a question, can we upgrade after, I'm not sure, after what exactly? Can you upgrade once you're inside? Sure, absolutely. Someone was asking if this was live earlier. Oh, yes. Oh, this was earlier chats. So yeah, I mean, this whole area down here is where, everything comes to play. And what advice would you give to anybody, Asana? Is there any advice, anybody using this or anything that they should be putting up at that top area up there, the campaign description?
Yeah. So I would just
I know you got to set up a certain way.
yeah. So I would just suggest start slow. Maybe create a file with maybe 50 email address in there. Try it, fill up this area, try to run the campaign and see how the AI is behaving, how the emails are getting sent, and then improvise from there. You can change the description, you can change the niche, you can change the tone, you can kind of play with it. Let's not go once and all. I won't recommend sending an email, a bulk email for the very first time to 1,000 emails, but I would recommend start slow, send to 100, see how the AI is behaving, how you can improve this, and start going on from there. That way it will help AI to understand your perspective as well, and it will help you to close your leads as well.
Absolutely. That's great advice. And I'll follow along with that and say that if you know the vertical that you're going into and you have context on it and you understand what's going on inside of it, this should be like a cakewalk for you guys. I shared one, right? The PPE market and all of that. That's its own little space, and I shared with you a Reddit, on Reddit, how, it's like they utilize cold emails, and that was a recent conversation. The guy was doing well. They know if they land one lead, they're making 5K a month. They're doing really well. But the individual, and you could see it's pretty cool. It's all transparent. It's right there. That's why I love Reddit, man. If you guys don't know, Reddit is just incredible. If you want to do studying, you want to study something, go on Reddit. You can hear all these conversations about different areas and market spaces. But yeah, I ended up seeing that like what it all boiled down to at the end of the day, it wasn't that, the leads, because he was targeting leads within the 50-mile radius. He was targeting small businesses. He had a source and all, but it all boiled down to him not having a reliable system. And that's what messed it up for him, where he started to lose faith, because it's just like, man, this is so exhausting. Like, I don't even think I want to keep doing this. Like, yeah, but but I'm still able to, whenever I get across a good lead, I'm able to close them. You know, I do well. He even mentions that he sends out about 100 emails, and then he'll get one and he'll close them, but then he gets exhausted. He doesn't have a CRM, and people are giving him all kinds of advice, right? And that's something that we all deal with. He's like, oh, people were like, you should mix it up. You should mix it up with cold calling. You should mix it up with emailing and mix it up, right? But he didn't need to do any of that. He just needed to keep doing what he was doing and maybe use a system like this, you know? A lot of those businesses, they're just too busy. They're too busy. But when you introduce it, and this is for you white labelers out there that intend on using this as a white labeler, you know, there are a lot of different markets out there that could use this for sure. But it's just all positioning at the end of the day. So like, how are you positioning it? Are you positioning it to, you know, where it just looks kind of, you know, if you're positioning it right, you can you know, sell it to another prospect at a way higher price, you know. So for sure. Let me see if there are any last questions. Mike D is asking, can we use this with instant leads? Instant leads. Again, if you're a white labeler, Mike, I'd love to talk with you about that. It's likely because, you know, and again, that when I hear instant leads, I hear API. I just hear the conversation for me is a little different. So let's see here. Let's see. So Tom got in at the white label. He picked up the wrong one by mistake. No problem. We'll take care of you on that. Congrats, Tom. We'll take care of you. And this is, you know, you got me here recorded. So, but yeah, you guys, I mean, that's it for the webinar. Any last questions at all? You know, we're happy to answer them. Like 1 more minute left. Hassan, we're not done, right? Our work never stops. We will likely be regrouping again next week. You brought up this idea about the, you know, the Google Calendar. I still want to hear from our audience. I want to hear what else they'd like to see included with this. And for those of you who are on board already, these upgrades are at no cost to you. You could utilize these new add-ons. They're now available to you. So just log out, log back in, and you could access them. And there's no additional cost there at all. Now, we do want to encourage folks to sign up for Red Torrent AI. It helps the ecosystem. You guys have no clue. The more chats that we see inside of within that homepage section, the more conversation we see, the better, you know. We want to engage you, but if it becomes difficult, it makes it hard for us to really understand what's happening out there, you know. You got a solid team here, so the more feedback we collect, the better. So whenever you see that we put out a survey, you know, fill it out, you guys, fill it out. We encourage you to fill it out, take your time, and you know, even write us, let us know what you'd like to see so we could continue to improve our systems for you. So with that being said, I want to congratulate everybody that came on board. I know that right now, and I'm just going to take over really quick, Hassan, go over these slides really quick. Let me see here. I'm going to just take over really quick, make myself a presenter. You all should see my screen on your side now. But like I mentioned, you know, it's all there. Transparently, redtorrentmedia.com/AIECE. And remember, don't forget to email me, devsupport@redtorrentmedia.app. I will be choosing someone tonight. Once that clock hits 0, remember that it redirects. Keep that all in mind. Ends at midnight. So, you know, definitely, you know, if there are any other questions that you have and you maybe they come up later in your mind when you sign off of this webinar, email me. You know, you have till the middle of the night to write me. We're around. We never stop working on this side. So again, first 10 live members, you get that call with us. Very, very valuable call with my director, San, and myself. And we're just going to keep building here, you know, and building with those that really want to, you know, really see results. Because what we're seeing on our end, based off the data, and like I shared with you with the data earlier in the presentation, is that there was a deep need for this, but there was many other things that we noticed as well, and that we're seeing in many other spaces. But what the more you're involved, the better. That's all I'm saying here. We want more results, like my man Corey here, crushing it already with old data. Like, come on, man, like. So there's just no excuse at all. Like, um, as long as your data is strong, and as long as you know the market that you're going after, then you should see results. And again, and I want to remind you, you don't have to use this just for cold mail. You could use this you could completely reverse engineer it and use it for something else. For social media, you could use it to convert email to calls. You could use it email to text. You could do a lot of different cool things with it. For those of you who don't have paid accounts, no problem. Just pick up a few Gmail accounts. It's completely fine. There's nothing that bends any rules there, you know. Now, hopefully you're getting your leads from a reliable source. We have our own sources here that we use that are very, very reliable. And hopefully some of you here will get access to them through our real-time lead flow. Those are TCPA compliant leads. We have data stamps. We can see when they've opted in. We can see the device that they use, the time, the dates. So, I mean, you got it all there. You have something here powerful. You have something here that, where I'm no longer sending emails out, guys, to these cold leads. I'm just not wasting my time. I trust my system. I trust my process. So I'm going to allow it to work. So I'm going to just continue to repeat it over and over and over. And that's it. I just want to look at the stats. What are my stats showing me? Are they replying? Are they not? Maybe I need to tweak the AI. Boom. That's it. That's all I want to worry about. And if the focus is appointments, then it's appointments. If it's I could tell the AI to sell aggressively, and it'll start selling whatever it is I have to offer. So and again, we give you that compliance there, so they could unsubscribe as well. So it's all there for you. Can you use this for CPA offers, Mike? Absolutely. Why not? I think CPA offers, like even pay per call offers as well. So if that's your thing, you might want to try it out for that. And if you do and you're seeing results, please reach out to me. Please reach out to me. For some of you, this could be part of your Facebook campaign, right? You ever think about that? So, this could be part of your Google campaign, right? There's a lot of ways that you could use this. So with that being said, we're not done here. I'm going to drop the link one more time. There it is. If you want to check out the Q&A, it's at the bottom of the page there. And that is pretty much it for me. And we're going to just wrap it up here. So again, I appreciate you showing up. Thank you for coming out to the webinar, you guys. And again, if there's any questions that you have, please do not hesitate to email me. I'm no fancy pants. I respond to everybody. I respond to everybody. So definitely, I'm just going to go down to my last slide here. Again, just say thank you. Thank you for joining me, and thank you for being a part of this amazing community we call Red Torrent Media. Again, that link is redtorrentmedia.com/AIECE. Don't sleep on it. We want more results like this for you guys as well. We want those replies. We added those 3 really cool features for version 2.0, generate AI. I mean, context is all there for you. We got training for that as well. The training is there. You guys are all set. So any last questions, make sure to email me, and we'll make sure to take you guys. Bill, I do see your message as well. I hope to speak to you directly. I see that you're a white labeler. So if you all are white labelers, I'm excited to speak to you guys, because you guys are the ones that are the true go-getters here. So, but no matter what, whether you signed up as an elite member or whatever member, it doesn't matter. We appreciate your support, and join us inside. Become a member, pick up the membership, just try it. And if it doesn't work out for you, email me and tell me what you don't like, so we can continue to improve it for you. We want to conversate with you, and We want to generate true results for our members. So you got it there now. Those 3 features are there. You no longer need to leave our platform to reply to those leads. You can choose multiple Gmail accounts now, just like you requested, and you can generate that context using our AI. Doesn't get any better than that. So with that said, remember, redtorrentmedia.com/AIECE. My name is Guillermo Mata. I will see you and the flip side. Have a blessed day, and we'll talk soon.